What's up, friends? It's Wednesday and it is time for sprints. Whether you're going to be reading, being productive, being a couch potato, meditating, yoga, whatever you're doing, it does not really matter as long as you're hanging out with us on What's Up Wednesday. Hello, friends, and hello to anyone who is new to my channel. I am Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures, and you are welcome to join us. Let us know who you are, what you'll be up to, get to know our friends in the chat. We are a friendly and fun community. And for anyone who is watching after the fact, welcome as well. Let us know what you got up to on the replay. We always like to know what people are reading. So yes, it is Wednesday. It is July the 9th. Can you believe that already? I mean, already 9 days into July. Like, where is the month already going? I myself have been a busy little bee, just trying to get my life organized and also reading for Summerween. I'm not wearing my Summerween 2025 t-shirt. I wore that one yesterday, but I'm wearing another Summerween shirt, all in celebration. I love Summerween. It's such a fun week. And I will be reading 2 books off of my Summerween TBR. So I have started The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. Very excited to finally get to this book. The Housemaid was recommended to me by my kindred spirit Halco ages ago. And then my lovely friend Tanya, who is here today in the chat, she sent me this book. So I'm very, very excited to get to it. I have had plenty of friends tell me that it is amazing. So I have some very high expectations going into this book. And I will tell you, I am only on page 20 and I'm already intrigued. Like I got to know what's going to happen. Look at that cover. Just what is going on with these people? The lady that the housemaid's working for, her name is Millie, the housemaid. She's giving me kind of weird vibes already off the bat. So we're going to see. And then, of course, there's a little mystery going on with the housemaid. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil whatever's going on in it. But I'm also planning to start Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones. It's possible that I might even be able to get through this entire book. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. But this book is literally 131 pages, 3 hours on audio. So another Stephen Graham Jones book that I will have under my belt. The Housemaid is counting for the prompt of thriller or horror, I believe. And so I'm reading this as a thriller. And then Night of the Mannequins is going to count for my book that I read at night or in the dark. So that's the 2 that I'm reading for Summerween. I'm also reading The Beach Trap by Allie Brady. This is a story that was chosen for the Booklist Thursday book club. And I got the audiobook today. So I figured, let me go ahead and get started on reading this because they're having a live show at the end of July. But I need to take advantage of the audiobooks that are coming in as they come in because I get all of my audiobooks through the library. We have to support our library, y'all, because they are under attack with their funding and everything else. So I want to utilize my library as much as I can. So I like to listen to my audiobooks on Libby or Cloud Library. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can get something through Hoopla. So that is what's going on with me today. Let's see who is here and what's going on with everybody else in the wonderful world on a Wednesday. So Robin popped in before I started and said, hi, I will be on later. So hopefully we'll see Robin later. And there's my lovely friend Tanya. Woot woot. She's saying, hey, lovely people, hope you're all well. I'm doing well. And you heard what I said. I'm reading the book that you sent me. Feels like eons ago. So I'm very excited. And Travis, my people, hope everyone is doing great. Still at work for 30 minutes. Tired of this heat. Last night we had power surges and it caused power surges because it was so hot. Ugh. You can't be without your air. Not in the South, that is for sure. And yay, awesome. Yes, well, I'm only 20 pages, but I'm already intrigued. Like I cannot wait to read it. In fact, my dad came to visit and my husband's on vacation. So the three of us went to go have lunch at Streetside Market today. And I brought the book with me so I could read in the car. So I'm just very, very excited. Empower through Travis, you can do it. Hello, Amber. Running some errands and seeing a movie later. So not sure when and if I'll be here, Annie, but wishing everyone happy sprinting. So what are you going to go see at the movies? I want to know what you're going to be seeing. And tonight, Travis will be working on homework, sadly, but I'm currently reading Widow's Point by the Chismars, father and son. It's an ARC, and it's a found footage type book that's really good. That sounds awesome. Kaylin, woot woot. I want to read that one. And hello, Cat in Chat. How are you, Kaylin? And hello, Helgo. Woohoo. Haven't been in a live for a while. That is true. And work has me all over the place. I don't like hearing that, but I'm glad you're here because you heard. I'm finally reading your book recommendation. So I'm hoping I'm going to be able to give you some good news. My friend Lee told me it's awesome as well. So I'm like I said, I'm going in with high expectations. High expectations. And I'm reading The Women by Kristen Hanna. It's so good, but emotional and heartfelt. That's the book that one of the libraries that I go visit is reading for their book club. I didn't put it on my TBR for July because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it. But if I can, I'm going to try to read it and attend the book club meeting at that library. I would just like to so I can get to know some of the people. And hello, Jen. I'm a little burnt out today from doing work, so I'm not sure how much reading I will do tonight, but I'm here to hang out. Jen, I've been wanting to tell you that guess what I finally found? I didn't find it at Target, but I found it at Walmart. I found some little books. Look at the little mini books. I've collected a bunch. My little mini books had a Mad Libs in it too. Look how cute. There's a Mad Libs in it, and it actually has the pages printed with little Mad Libs. Is that not adorable, y'all? Look at that. Isn't that cute? Well, I have gotten 4. And the way the balls that I have found, they come with 3 books, a bookshelf, a magnifying glass, and a bookmark. So I've gotten 4 so far, and out of all of the ones I've gotten, I've only had 1 duplicate, and that's the Mad Libs. But can you believe it? I finally found them, Jen. I finally found them. I'm very excited about it. And then Kaylin, it's so good. I'm almost done. So, Caitlin, you got something you could read in the meantime? I'm reading Murderland by Carolyn Fraser. It's weird. Is it another true crime? Because you've been on a true crime kick. And I hope you like The Housemaid. Sorry if you don't. Well, Halco, you and I tend to enjoy the same books. So I'm hoping that it is going to be as good as you're saying. Lee has said it. My niece even told me the other day when she saw I was reading it. So I've got to think it's like a popular book. And Travis says, after I finish this book, I'm going to read Sherlock Holmes for the first time for Giallo July. Awesome. Hope you enjoy Housemaid, Kit Kat. It was fun. So even you thought it was fun. Hello, Em, my sweet Em. How are you? What are you going to be up to during sprints? It's supposed to start raining here again for another whole week, and I'm excited. I want it to rain all summer to give us a break from the heat. It started raining on us when we were in the restaurant, and it rained really, really hard, and we were like kind of confined at the restaurant for an additional, I guess, 15 minutes. So when we had a break, we were pretty much running to the car. And Travis, this is Anne saying, Travis, we had a power failure Monday afternoon. Strange, but they keep saying we will experience rolling blackouts if power is not conserved. Coincidence? Yeah, that happened to us one winter that they told us that we would have blackouts because it was so cold. I mean, luckily we have a fireplace, so we would have been okay, but we wouldn't have wanted the rest of our house that's powered by electricity, like our refrigerator for one, to go out. Interesting. I only assumed it had to do with the heat because ours never goes out with our power lines being underground. And I wanted to read Night of the Mannequins, but another booktuber spoiled it without warning, so I'm holding off on it. Maybe you'll forget. Maybe you'll forget whatever they spoil for you. I happened to pick this one up. I had a gift card, and Kelsey and I actually went shopping. Oh, Alicia Yo was the one that sent me the gift card to Barnes and Nobles years ago, and they built one close to where Kelsey lives. So one night we went over there, and I was looking for books, and I got Pen Pal that time because Andrew, my son, recommended it to me, and then Kelsey recommended Night of the Mannequins. So she said it's one of her favorites by Stephen Graham Jones. So, hello, Eleanor. I'm reading The Elementals and hope to get several chapters in. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you are loving it, and it ends up being a 5-star for you. And hello, Stacy. I use a Libib. Still working on getting it all organized. Oh, cool. Is that like is it an audiobook or is it just a library app? And Robin is here. Hi. What a super chat. Yes, we have lots of people here ready to read, do yoga, do whatever they want to do for this short amount of time. Hello, Travis. Thankfully, we have a window unit in our bedroom, so if it gets too bad inside, we go in there. Currently, we have like 0 insulation in our attic, so we're working on getting that fixed. Yeah, that would help you out immensely. We also have a window unit, but ours is in our kitchen, and we have that in case our electricity would go out. What we generally do is we put a sheet to block off half the house, and everybody moves into the other half of the house. So that works out pretty well. We do have a generator also, not a in-home generator, but just a generator. And so sometimes if that happens and we know it's going to be a long time, my husband will run the generator and then, but we don't run it nonstop. Travis, our lawns are not underground, but there was no storm. That's crazy. And going to cook peanut pork noodle stir fry from HelloFresh tonight. Ooh, are you new to HelloFresh, Kaylin, or you've been doing that for a long time? And I'm not working for the last bit of work. I've been looking at chemical detection numbers all day and my head hurts. I can imagine. That does not sound fun. Travis, I hide in the basement. Ooh, those mini books are cute. They are precious. I'm so excited about the ones I've got. I got Miss Peregrine. And the Peculiar Children. I got Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Y'all know how much I love that. So very, very excited. And then Alicia, of Alicia Books and Things, she has some mini books and she has some duplicates. So if for some reason I can't find all of them, then she said we could do like a swap or something like that. I think she might have all of them, if I'm not mistaken, but she doesn't have a bookshelf. So she must have got hers early on. So I'm going to send her a bookshelf or two. And Robin will be reading The Psychopath Next Door and do a diamond painting after I take a shower. What is your diamond painting all about? And oh my God, those are cute. They are precious. And I have not been able to find them. And until I happened to on a whim, we went to the Walmart in Hammond. And I told my husband, I said, let me just go check this aisle and see. And sure enough, they had them. Now, the Walmart that's in Ponchatoula, they do not have them. So I was a little bummed out about that because we went recently there. But my husband's is willing to help me out with looking for them. So, yes, almost have them all. And I'm missing 6. It's cute. I had an extra I was going to send to you. So I know it's just so cute. I love it. And I guess if I have any extras, I may have to like include them in something for people because they are absolutely adorable. Or like, I wonder if you can even, like, I could probably scrapbook with them. I mean, and put them as like scrapbook embellishments. Challenge for a cat. Do the mini Mad Libs during sprints. I would have to get a real magnifying glass. The little magnifying glass works, but I would have to really, yeah, because you know what? It's one that it's a Mad Libs I don't have. Let me see. It would be so hard. Like, I don't even know how I would be able to do it because I'm not going to write in it. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can see. This one is Mad Libs, the Mad Scientist Mad Libs. That would be kind of funny if we could do it. I would have to. I wonder if I can take a picture of it. Oh, look. Okay. Maybe Travis. Maybe. If not this time, maybe next time. We'll have to see. Yeah, but they're very, very cute. Very cute. And they have hardcover as well as softcover books. So there's even a burn book. Look, there's a burn book. I don't know. I love miniature stuff, and I just think it's amazing that they have these. It's all Jen's fault of Pages and Chaos, because when I saw I saw she had them, I'm like, where'd you get those books? And Tanya says, I need to also get my book journal up to date as I've been so busy lately. Just got back from holiday today, so I'm tired, but it was fab. Those little books are super cute. Where did you go for holiday? Hello, Lily Eve. I just started Bunny by Mona Awad. How are you liking it? I've heard some people love it and some people not so much. How are you enjoying it so far? I mean, I know if you just started it, might not have a really high opinion yet. And M said, seeing Hot Spring Shark Attack. Randomly saw it listed at the theater here, and the trailer just screamed a movie I should watch. I love the name. I think that's going to be fun. I made mini ornaments with duplicates. Yeah, I think that's a cute idea. Very cute idea. I'm going to have to tell Alicia that. And yes, Murderland is true crime. It's about a serial murder in the Pacific Northwest and also the smelting iron metals industry and possible connections to that or something. Very interesting. I love that you're on this true crime jag right now. Hello, Heidi. I am finishing up Only Forward, a modern sci-fi novel, a June holdover. Very nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? And Travis said, my boss got into a screaming fight with another manager today early this morning, so my day started off fun. Your manager really we need to figure out a way that we can get your manager to like go somewhere else, because she is not nice at all. Hey, Jasmine, I'm supposed to get big storms today. Kind of worried. Oh, Jasmine. Yeah, we got to send positive vibes out your way because the storms are scary. Now, my husband told me today when we were at lunch, because I was expressing how, hurricane season kind of freaks me out. So I was saying how, like, I'm getting kind of nervous about it. The closer we get to August, the more nervous I get. And he said that we may not be having a really bad, like it might be a light hurricane season. So I hope wherever he got that information is correct. M says, I'll be catching up on dishes and reading a book I've been working through for the past month or so. I hope that you have also been relaxing. And we have friends coming over tonight, but they know my dedication is to Wednesday sprints. But I do got to cook some baked potatoes when I get home. Are you playing Magic? Is that why they're coming to hang out? And hello, Alicia. I was just talking about you. Just joining, hoping to stay and hang out. But it just started storming and the lights flickered. It sounds like the lightning is right outside. Ugh, that is awful. Awful, 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 awful. And we shall see. Well, hang in there. Hopefully, Alicia, it's not going to be horrible. And Libib is a personal library program. Though the paid versions you can have lending, I use it for my books, CDs, and DVDs, getting ready to add my board games. That is awesome. I love that. A great way to be organized. In the summer, my electric bill can be anywhere between $200 and $400. Yikes. Ours has gotten till about $200, but we've never had anything higher than maybe $215 or something like that. And that was during that period of time where they had these outrageous fuel charges or whatever. But normally we don't hit that high. But with that being said, we do have our attic insulated and insulation throughout the house. And then we're also very cognizant of what our thermostat is on. We also have a new air conditioning unit, and it's a little more energy efficient as well. Anne is terrified to see the electric bill this month. Yeah, it's horrible. Travis is like, I hate summer so much. Also, Amazon has them. They do. I don't know why when I tried looking them up on Amazon, it was just like so confusing. Like it was like they were not coming from Amazon. I don't know. Okay, I'll have if that's a last resort, I'll look there. Alicia said there's a squirrel on my house trying to stay out of the rain. Oh, poor little squirrel. And my boss just sent me 5 back-to-back emails like, "Ma'am, I have 10 minutes left to work. Those are gonna wait till tomorrow." And you have work at home tomorrow, don't you? I know you meant Amazon. Oh, I don't have the burn book. Oh, well, that's good to know. So is the burn book the only thing you're missing, Jen? Is that the only one? I need to find out. Alicia, I was talking to Jen about the little mini books. Alicia, do you have all the books? So I'm gonna have to write a note here, burn book, because if I get one, then I'm gonna keep it for you. Burn book. Yay. Love it. And hiya, Carmen. Did you see the last message we had about the Brady and Beaumont? What we're going to be doing with that? Stormy was trying to figure out for Esther Jane. We think we'll do. Stormy put out there starting Brady on the 13th and then starting Beaumont on the 20th. Does that work for you? And Caitlin said, I tried HelloFresh a few years ago, but not for long. But now I'm really into it as of several weeks ago. I want to do one of those because they just seem like they would be neat. My sister, when I went to go visit her in January for her birthday, she gets Factor, and then I think she gets something else. I don't know if it's HelloFresh or Blue Apron, or maybe it's Factor also. I don't know if they do prepared meals and ones you have to fix. But she cooked for us one evening the salmon dish, and it was delicious. I sent you a picture of the squirrel on Instagram. Oh, I got to see this. We got to show everybody. This is what we got to see. Little squirrel. Little squirrel. Oh, oh, look at him. Whoops. Poor little squirrel. He's trying to stay under. Oh my gosh. Poor little baby. Oh, I hope he stays dry. Thank you for sending it to me. And we went to Southwest Wales as my sister and brother-in-law lived there. It took us around 4.5 hours in the car, but it's beautiful. Is that where the Beaumaris, I think that's how you pronounce it. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Is that where that castle is located? Because my son Andrew went to Wales and they went to that castle, not inside, but like around it. And they took pictures. I have it in his album. And they are predicting strong storms this evening. Positive vibes for you, Anne. And yeah, they're playing Magic. I'll be doing homework and sprint art. Hello, Annie. Not sure what I'm reading yet. Well, are you starting something new? Is that why? And I'm praying for storms here. It's been the only relief I've gotten in our house with the heat. Well, as long as the storms, like maybe it doesn't have to be a storm. Can it just be like just rain without the thunder and the lightning and the heavy wind? And Heidi said, only Ford feels like a tale of two books. The first half had a very funny sci-fi urban fantasy feel. Then it turns into a slipstream dreamscape horror novel. It was a little jarring. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alex, I'll be lurking until I go kickboxing. Kat, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I really am doing well. I'm enjoying my week of Summerween. I got a big thing that I had to do with trying to get Andrew the car, my mother-in-law's car to Andrew. So I got all my ducks in a row, and hopefully, fingers crossed, next Tuesday it will officially be his. But yeah, that was one big hurdle I had to handle on Monday. But otherwise, I've been doing pretty good. How about you? Are you doing wonderful? I mean, you go into kickboxing. I think that's amazing. I love that you're doing that. And Alicia said, I just paid one electric bill that was $500. Yikes. But I do have a pool running for 5 hours a day. And with the kids home, all the lights on. Gotcha. But that is still high, Alicia. Oh, yeah, yeah. And Travis has a brand new unit as well, but poor thing has trouble keeping up. If you have HBO Max, watch Sinner. It's vampires. I don't have HBO Max, but I do want to see Sinners because it was shot in Louisiana. And no, I am missing 6 books. You need to let me know what books you're missing. So make sure that you send that to me in Discord, like private message me in Discord, so I have your list. And if Alicia's missing any too, I need to have Alicia's lists too, so that I can keep those on the side if I find them. And yep, tomorrow I'll be working from home, and AC regular maintenance is coming, and I'm gonna ask them if they can measure our attic for insulation. That's a good idea. I do not have all the books. I would have to see what I need. Apparently, I discovered the white ball is series 1 and the blue ball is series 2. So if your books are in blue, then you have series 2. Oh. Are you talking about the wrapping around the ball? Because if that's the case, I think mine were wrapped in blue. I think they were. Like, they had a covering with all the, like, the mini ball information, and then I wanna say they were wrapped in blue. So I wonder if that's why you didn't have the bookshelf and all that in yours. Those have the bookcases, not mine. Yes, well, that's why I have the bookcases then, because they were in the blue. So let me know. Yeah, you need to let me know which ones you need. And hello, Linda. What's up, my friend? It works for me, Kat. I'll check Discord during sprints. Yay. I want to try one of those meal prep things too. I know I don't like to cook, but I think it would be a little bit better if I could do a meal prep that maybe I would enjoy cooking a little more. Cause I mean, I guess except for the cutting up like the onions or whatever you have to cut up, I don't guess it would be too bad. But I've wanted to do that for a long time. I mean, I have several friends that do and they love it. I can't find series 2 yet. Ooh. And Travis, we used Every Plate for a while because it was pretty cheap. Oh, you're talking about, okay, Every Plate. I have never heard of that. I am the only one home during the day, so I turn the central air up to 78 and I stay in the basement with the window AC. That's smart. And Linda said, hope everyone is good today. I'm doing really well. What have you been up to? I know you've been playing games and stuff, but I've been trying to get myself organized. I've been walking every day. So I haven't been doing, I've been doing summer wean. So I've been doing like Instagram stuff. And Alicia says, it is downpour with lightning and thunder here. Yikes. Just clocked out and there are clouds. Yay. Great job getting your ducks in a row. I'm doing well this week, taking some time to be productive and finish some things I've been meaning to do for a while. Love that. Helps me feel like I'm catching my breath. I understand that because that's kind of how I'm feeling. But I've been so excited because I have walked every day since July 1st. And every day I've been able to walk outside. And really, the weather has been pleasant. I mean, it gets sunny. I mean, I'm walking as the sun is coming up. So I'm sweaty, but not as if I was like out in the heat all day long because it's kind of cool when I start off before the sun rises. We just had a fire truck and an ambulance drive by. Oh no. I had to drive to Baton Rouge to bring paperwork to Andrew. And on my way to Baton Rouge, I could see this like smoke in the sky. And I'm like, I wonder what that is. Well, I couldn't tell like distance wise. It just seemed like it was actually on my side. And I thought it was like past, like, I don't know what I thought. Maybe like, I don't know if they have plants out there or whatever. But anyway, as I was driving, I'm, you know, thinking about what I have to do, listening to my audiobook. And I notice we're about to stop. So we stop on our side and I look to the left on the opposite side where the traffic's going in the opposite direction. And I see a vehicle driving in the wrong direction on that side. So have you ever had that feeling like when you see something and it doesn't register right away that is odd? And then you're like, That was really weird that that person was driving that way. Then I'm like, have they done something? Have they switched how we go to come back? Don't ask. But anyway, finally, I started seeing they had fire trucks coming and then an EMT. I don't know what happened, and I haven't gone to look to see what happened. But as we were getting closer and we were driving very slowly past, there was tons of smoke coming out of the woods. So I don't know if a big vehicle crashed into the woods and caught on fire. I mean, clearly something was on fire, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. They had a couple of people that were on the side of the road. I don't know if they were witnesses, but they had all these firemen out there. It was terrible. So, with that being said, I couldn't take the interstate to get back home because the traffic was stopped miles and miles and miles and miles. And apparently, whatever happened had just happened like 5 minutes prior to me passing that area. So I had a little adventure. I had to find an alternate route, and it took me through all these back ways, and it was kind of dark, but I made it. It wasn't dark when I first started out, but then it got dark, and then I took one little turn. I missed one of my streets because I couldn't see because it was dark, and I just kept praying, please don't let this be Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because I'm like, I don't want to be like stuck on the road somewhere. And it'd be like very creepy. But I made it home. And I was like maybe 15 minutes more delayed by taking this alternate route. But I was not getting on the interstate and getting stuck. Those poor people were on the interstate probably for hours. And Jen said, I also have so many duplicates, so I will save them. Sounds good. And blue ball. Yeah. Of course, only you, Travis. And Beaumaris Castle is at the top of Wales, and we went to the bottom, but it wouldn't be too far to drive across. We were in Pembroke in the mountains, so it's beautiful. Yeah, he said it was very beautiful. He went to Ireland, and then they went through Wales on their way to London. And yours are series 1 cat. Oh, even if they have a blue wrapping. Oh, okay. So this is if this is white, but if it's blue, it's series 2. If the ball itself is blue, that's series 2. And hello, Chris Wildfire. Sorry, I'm a child. Anyways, I'm in the car driving. We'll be listening. Please be careful. No texting and driving, Travis. And no itself, I think. Okay. But it will say series 2 on it. Okay. I don't think I saw that. But of course, I'm just like all excited about seeing it. I will send you a list on Discord. Excellent. Target has many brands, everything from fashion to home furniture to food, Stranger Things, and more. They do, but they do not have the books anymore. Not at my Target anyway. I have scoured, and they have all of those things that you have mentioned, but they do not have that. Go, cat, go. I love going for walks. I went for an intense hike yesterday, and it was good. You and I would be good walking buddies, Alex, for 2 reasons. 1, we both like to walk, and 2, we both like to talk, and especially to each other. Hey, Jamie, popping in during my work break. Sounds awesome. I'm hoping that you'll be joining us soon. And Jen said it's teal wrapping. The blue is really blue. Okay, good. Okay, now I get it. I remember when I first moved to Houston for those 2 years, I was out at night and thought the whole city was on fire. It was a refinery flare. Oops. Yeah, we have those. Like, you can see the refinery flares. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. We can see them when we're crossing I live on the North Shore. So when we're crossing the North Shore to get to the South Shore, we have to take the spillway when we're going from I-55 to I-10. And when you're crossing that spillway, you can see all the refinery and the flames in the distance. Went on a trip to see family for the holiday. Yay! How long was your trip? And hello, Shakir. How are you? Let us know what you're up to. And no, I have not been able to find any more. Walking and talking is the way to do it. Yep, it is. But I've been walking and I have not been bringing my phone with me. I've literally, for the last 9 days, I don't bring my phone with me, and I just immerse myself in the walking. I'm paying attention to my breathing and making sure nothing is hurting, and paying attention to the birds and the animals. Today I saw a little bunny rabbit, a little brown and white bunny rabbit hopping under a bush. So cute. But yeah, I've just liked it because I'm walking right after. I mean, I get up and I'm up for, probably about a half an hour to maybe 45 minutes. And then I go walk, and it just kind of really clears my brain. No social media, no listening to anything. And I've been liking it. We totally would be great walking buddies, my friend. If only. I know. If only. And I'm not a cook cat, but HelloFresh is pretty easy. You just have to be willing to clean up the mess afterwards. I don't mind cleaning up the mess. I'm drawing zombie art. Yay. Also, my Jane is Shakira. Oh, your name. Oh, Shakira. Yes. You're in Discord. And how healthy can those flares be? Yeah, not sure. Not sure about that. Yes, now I got it. Takes me a moment, Shakira. Okay, so we're going to go on our first sprint. So is 45 minutes good for y'all? I hope so. That's what I have on the clock anyway. Let me know if that is good, and we will do that. Yes. Okay. Alicia's here saying 45. Oh, 2 minutes. 45 is good. You should always have your phone with just in case of emergency. Just turn it off or on silent. It's not so much that is my phone is heavy, and because of my issues with my hands, that's one reason. But if there's an emergency, I'll just run to one of my neighbors. I walk in my neighborhood. So I can always have somebody. There's people always around. So, yeah. There's a couple of reasons I'm not bringing it with me. One, I just don't want to. I want to have clear mind, and two, I just with my hands and stuff, having to hold it and everything, it's just too much. Okay, so we're gonna do 45. We have highs, and hey, Alicia Yo. Alicia Yo, I was just talking about you too. Oh, that's good. Yes, I'm not. I would never. I would bring it with me if I was going like to a park or something like that, but or if I was walking at night. But no. And find some yoga pants with pockets. Yoga pants in the heat. Alicia, no, 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 no. Just me being a mama. I know, I know. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate you looking out for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our kitty cat started. And then we'll share it. So happy sprinting, everybody. I hope y'all get to whatever y'all want to get to in this 45 minutes of time. I wear them all the time. I wear them, especially when I go to theme parks. Yeah, but I don't want to wear them to exercise in the heat. Okay, see y'all in a little bit. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. How did y'all do on sprints? I am reading The Maid, The Housemaid. I know there's another book called The Maid, and I made it to 56. Oh my goodness. I was telling Lee the woman Nina and her child are like psycho. And if I know that Millie needs her job, I get it. She's in a really tough spot, but I would have quit. The place is just not worth it. I don't care how much they were paying her. It's just these people are ridiculous. And that little girl is a brat. Oh my gosh, a brat. But anyway, loving it. Like I said, I am on 56. I just started chapter 10. So yeah, I think I'm going to be speeding through this book because it is so very good. And then I had to get up and walk because my watch told me I was sitting too long. So I went and did that. So let's see. Jamie was saying she didn't want anything to happen to me. Thank you very much, Jamie. I appreciate that. I appreciate you looking out for me. And Anne said that sounds like the doctor telling me to use a heating pad. I finished Bewley's Suicide Motor Club. I'm trying to finish up Necroscope by Brian Lumley. I think you might like the series too. I've had that series for so long, probably 30-something years. And yes, it's about vampires. Travis says just was in a lot of traffic. Turns out there was a car with a bicycle all mangled up under it into the right. There was a guy underneath the tree with bandages all over him and EMTs. That's awful. Awful. I hope he's going to be okay. And Robin is listening to The Psychopath Next Door, 20 out of 336. And oh no is correct. And said several severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. This is day 3 of this, and I'm tired. I understand. Ugh. And hello, Andy. Woot woot. Thank you for booping the like button. How are you, my friend? I was so happy I got to see you the other day on Shannon's sprints, even though it was just in the chat. I miss you. And Mary Lou is here, hoping to do some sprints after dinner. We will see how that goes. I'm so happy you're here, Mary Lou. It's been a while. And to Heidi, have you read The Lesser Dead? That's my favorite Buellman horror so far. And Alicia, it's so good. Vampires and necromancers involved with Cold War espionage. Espionage. I will DM you with Leslie's non-spoiler review. And hello, Catherine. I'm so happy you're here. Everyone, this is my good friend, Catherine Huggett. She and I work together at Holy Ghost School. She is the librarian of Holy Ghost School. So I go help her with the book fairs, and I'm looking forward to helping her again this August. She's having her mini book sale or book fair, and then she's also having a bigger one in December. And Catherine and I had breakfast yesterday. So it was a very nice breakfast. And what are you up to, Catherine? Let us know what you're doing during your sprint time. And to Heidi, watch the movie Sinner. Is it Sinner or Sinners? And hello, Stina, back from the library pharmacy run. I will never not be amazed by how much more tolerable 104 Fahrenheit is here than 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Missouri. Yes, Colorado is better as far as temp-wise, that's for sure. And hello, Liz, ready to hit these productivity sprints hard. Liz is trying to get that gold star. I'm so glad you're here, Liz. Very, very glad. And Stacy says, time to go eat dinner. What are you eating? And to Jamie, love Joey Peacock. When we have those dark, rainy days, I think about him and how he can go out and play. Suicide Motor Club had such a fast pace like a hot rod. And hello, Whimsical Skeleton. I'm reading Thunderhead, the second book in the Scythe series by Neil Schusterman. I'm loving it. I have been curious about the Scythe series. First of all, the first book just has an incredible cover. So it must be a decent series if you are reading the second book. And Whimsical Skeleton, do you want to share your name with us, or how do you want to be referred to in the chat? And hello, Livia. Woot woot. How are you? I have missed you. I did get to see you though in sprints recently, so that was it was a happiness boost. Heidi to Anne, I will check out Sinners. I love Michael B. Jordan. He was on All My Children as Walt Willie's adopted son. Hello, Shannon. Long time no see. I was on Shannon's sprints earlier today. Her sprints helped me work on my blog post that I'm hoping to publish tomorrow. Just doing an update for all my little Jumpstart July plans that I've been doing and what's been going on with Atomic Habits. And Livia is telling everyone hello and got back from my appointment, and my hubby and son had just arrived home from being gone over the last week. Yay, a fun reunion. And friends are here, but put potatoes in oven and doing the dishes. Excellent. And spent time talking with them about their travels and family, then remembered you were going, so ran back to the office to jump on. Well, I appreciate that, Shannon. Thank you so very much. And Robin is at 32 of 339 now in her book and made friends with the like button. Thank you. Tanya says, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kat. I've heard that it's quick read and difficult to put down, but I also need to read it at some point. You, I think, will love it. I mean, first of all, I love the main character, Millie. She just the way she thinks, and like she's got some humor in it, and like when she describes the little girl, she's making references to like the Twilight Zone or like Stephen King. And yeah, I feel for her. And what keeps you reading too is you want to know, like, why is she in this situation? What did she do to put herself in, such a desperate situation? And then the question is, what does the landscaper know? What does the gardener know? That he's just really uneasy. And he tells Millie something that's kind of odd. Now he speaks Italian, but she was able to figure out. I had to look it up because I need to know what he was saying. And then Andrew, the husband, it's like, what's the deal? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I could not. I've not been in a desperate situation like Millie. So, and it wasn't a great situation she was in, but I don't know. I would be having the heebie-jeebies for sure. Livia was sprinting for Resetathon, and I'm reading the first book of the Crescent City series and Priory of the Orange Tree. Nice. And hello to Travis from Livia, and to Shannon and Tanya. And I'm getting some love from Andy. And Alicia is eating some gazpacho and picking out a puzzle to do. Fun. Hello, Zach. I'm reading Night's Edge by Liz Karen. It's a vampire book too. Excellent. Y'all, make sure y'all start getting some of your vampire books together for November, because it's going to be Vampvember if anybody wants to participate. It will be Jen at Literary Love's first readathon, and I have been asked to be a co-host, so I'm excited. And more highs to Heidi, Ann, and Alicia from Livia, and hello to Catherine from Travis. I made it to 72% of my book and reseasoned my cast iron pans. You people with cast iron pans. My husband has a bunch of those. Oh my God, Livia, miss you. And hello to Livia. Livia's missed all of us. And Shannon's working on my Fated Adventures story mail, coding pages of the website for the readers to get another part of the story from the fourth mailed packet. Excellent. Jen worked on editing a TikTok video. Fun. And hello to Livia. Hi to Livia. And did you hear about the outbreak of vampires? It was bad. But Lady 1N. What? What is that? I don't understand. Catherine joined in somewhat late, but I'm getting some clothes folded first. Then I'm going to read some. I'm rereading Pride and Prejudice because I'm watching the series with my mom now. Excellent. I love that. And my son is on summer holidays from school, and it took a little adjusting to the new routine. Gotcha. I'm also reading Hannah Swenson's mystery series. I'm on the fourth one. Hannah Swenson. I'll have to look that up. Hannah Swenson. I like a good mystery. I'm doing some Beaumont and Brady. They're J.A. Jance mysteries with a group. So loving those. And hello, Laura. I'm reading The Wood by Chelsea Babulski. I only have about 50 pages left. You should finish then. And hi to Catherine. Welcome. And hi to Olivia from Kaylin. Just finished Anaria, a Swedish poem about an ill-fated space voyage. Space is scary, I think. And Alicia listened to hubby about his work dramas while he talked to a coworker, then started dinner. Is he going to be looking for something else, or does he have an interview with somebody else? And then Andy. Hi, Kaylin. Hi, Zach. Hi, Alicia from Libya. Hello, Elena. I'm reading How to Survive a Horror Story by Mallory Arnold. Sounds fun. And hi, Elena from Libya. And oh, hey to Livia. I'm starting Nightmare by Joan Lowry Nixon. Annie, that takes me back. I haven't read Nightmare, but the name Joan Lowry Nixon. It's nostalgic. And hello to Livia from Elena. Thought you said cast iron pants. I was like, ow. Only you, Travis. And to Livia and everyone else who has recently joined. Hello from Tanya. And Lady 1N is me because my name only has one N before the O. And I tell the story about how that became my call sign when I worked in the air division with the Marines and my hubby became a Lord. That's amazing. Amazing. Yes, Shannon, Esty Houston is Shannon, and she only spells it with one N. Now I get it. That's awesome, though. And the recipes I've tried from the Hannah Swenson mysteries have been really good. So they have recipes in them too. I have a book that I'm going to be reading for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. It's called Picnic on Province or in the Province. And it's got recipes in it as well. So I'm curious to see. They're probably going to be too fancy for me, but that's pretty cool. I love when books have recipes in it. And Alicia says he's thinking about what he wants to do. He has an offer to one company, but he also had a Zoom meeting with two of the VPs of his company about things that are going on. Gotcha. And may have to add cast iron pants to sprint art. I don't know what he will do yet. Well, at least he's got some options, so that's good. Anne says, I saw a recipe about cooking corn on the cob in the crock pot. I think you pretty much can cook anything in a crock pot, huh? Just takes longer. And to Zach, thanks for that joke. I made card for hospital kids, and that would be a great Halloween card. They will love it. And hey to Shannon from Elena, and hey to Elena from Shannon. Yes, I'm excited to make some recipes. Yeah, that should be fun. I'm going to have to check that out. Esther Jane, woot woot. Busy today, checking in to say hi. I'm so ready for Brady on Sunday. So excited. Me too. Cannot wait to see how Joanna Brady is going to do as the new sheriff. That is going to be so interesting. And to see what kind of cases she has to work on. Hannah Swenson is the character, but Joanne Fluke is the author. Thank you. I've heard of that author. I have heard of that author. I've just never read anything by that author. Cool, cool. I love that. I'm going to keep you up for lots of watch time. Got to do a workout. Yay! Good way. You get a gold star, Andy, for working out. And my birthday is in 3 weeks, but next week will be 2 weeks from today. Excellent, Elena, on July 30th. Well, happy early birthday if I don't happen to see you in the chat somewhere. And bye, Andy. I agree how she can do it without yes. How can she become a sheriff without being a cop? Maybe somebody can tell me about that. You know what, Esther Jane, I was actually going to research that and see if that was even possible. I mean, maybe back in the day. I mean, we've got to remember when these books were written. I don't know. It may take longer in the crock pot, but it doesn't create as much heat in the kitchen. Correct. Correct. Just like the air fryer. Tistina, have you seen the Hallmark movies for those books like those? And then Elena said, thanks. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs. I did check the mini book. There is no way that I'd be able to read the mini book. I can see the list of what parts of speech, but I use my big magnifying glass, and there's no way. So I hate to disappoint you, Travis, but that's not going to work for me. So I'm looking for a red pen. You know what? I'm going to use a pink pen. How about that? Okay, so Zach says, sheriff is an elected position, typically not something you'd rise through the ranks to get necessarily. So you don't have to be a police officer to be a sheriff, is what you're saying. And no, I didn't even know there were movies of those to Chris Wildfire. Okay, so the first part of speech I need is a number. A number, please. And Alicia Googled, it's possible to be a sheriff without a police background as long as they meet the qualifications you're elected in. Well, Esther Jane, that's our answer right there. Oh, Jen and Jamie, because it shot up. Jen and Jamie both picked 12. So 12's our number. Let me make sure there's no other numbers in here before we go on. Y'all had some very good numbers. Alicia let you do a big, huge number this time. Go look at that. And then 77. The mystery cookies are amazing, even at high elevation. Ooh, Catherine, you're going to have to make the mystery cookies. And yep, they call Murder She Baked, I think. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I need a verb. A verb, please. Oh, just to let you know, Catherine is also an English teacher, an excellent English teacher. She taught English. She actually taught language arts to upper grades, junior high for many years. She became a librarian, and then she taught English 1. Esther Jane said it will be interesting to see her doing it. I know. But you know what? She's kind of feisty. Don't you think? She is kind of feisty. Slap. Ooh. It's kind of violent there. Slap. Okay, let's see if I need any other verbs. Jump will have to become jumping, because I need a verb with ing. And one more, run. Let's see. Okay, that's it for the verbs. Yep. But we have sleeping, sprinkle, swashbuckle, sleeping, and bake. Okay, next up, I need an adjective. An adjective. Mary Lou says 1. Okay. 1. I do need another one. Baked. Yeah, I guess baked could be an adjective. Okay. And catty. Okay. Definitely feisty, my kind of gal in a book. 100%, especially during that time. And hot. Oh, geez, that's going to be weird. And sparkling. Okay, I think that's all the adjectives. Let me just make sure. Yes. Okay, fuzzy and vulpine. Okay, now I need a part of the body. Part of the body. I forgot I had my tea in here. And it's yummy. Oh, geez. I went to go click. Of course, Travis. And then arm Arm will have to be arms because it has to be plural. And then Livia has a nose. So that's going to be noses. Okay, parts of the body. Okay, so oops, head, another nose, a leg, a toenail, intestines, hip. I don't know if any of y'all have ever seen, all this part of the body reminds me of yesterday. How many of y'all have seen Santa Clarita Diet? It is hilarious. Oh my God. I hope Livia has a nose. Well, in this case, she'll have noses. Okay, I need something alive. Just one something alive. That is funny show to watch. It is hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my gosh, a worm. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't need an animal specifically. Okay, so worm is going to become worms. These are good though. Frog, lizard, bug, bird. Yes, love Timothy Oliphant. He is funny in The Office also, but in this show, he is hilarious. Cat, unicorn, and lizard. It's just the cast is really great in there too. Okay, I need a plural noun. Any person, place, or thing. Any person, place, or thing. So let's see what y'all come up with. Yeah, we watched 3 episodes last night. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so it just cracks me up. Oh, wait. Shoot. It's like it's going too fast. I can't see. Okay. Alicia says lava lamps. So that's perfect. Because I needed a plural noun. Lava lamps. Oh my goodness, a lava lamp. Esther Jane said, aging me, but that is why I always like Katharine Hepburn in movies. Yes. 100%. Things. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Foxes, library, Disney cast members, bakery. Wish I needed a location. Mermaids, diamonds, New York City. I know you meant members. Okay, so now I need 2 more and we'll be finished. I need a color and I need a vehicle. Oh, and I gave y'all balloons. I'm so sorry. Cameron, woot woot! One of my favorite people. I love Santa Clarita Diet so good. I just hate that it was canceled so abruptly. Yes, I know. It had something to do with negotiations, so I've been told. Negotiations on the part of Drew Barrymore's salary. Let's just put it that way. Purple is the color. And then let's see if we can have a vehicle. Oh, some nice colors. Yes, but it's so funny when she loses her toe and then the guy, oh my gosh. Oh, hot air balloon. Yes, very good. I'm going to have to put an S on that because it needs to be plural. So hot air balloon is going to be hot air balloons. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. Yay. Okie dokie. So scooter, Ford Ranger to be specific. Another purple, a Dodge Ram. A Datsun Bluebird. Chartreuse, purple. A hoverboard. That's a unique one. And a Jeep. Very nice. Okay, so when we come back, we will read our story. And this is from the survival guide, Mad Libs, that Heidi had sent me. It is how to survive a family road trip, which during the summertime, we like to take road trips, right? So that is how to survive a family road trip. The sprint art will be interesting. You are 100% correct. Okay, so are y'all ready to do another sprint? Another fun fact coroner. Oh, another fun fact. Coroner is also an elected position and doesn't necessarily need to be a medical doctor. That is fascinating to me. I'm kind of surprised by that too. We're learning all kinds of fun facts. Yes, so 45 is good. So let's go ahead and get our 45 on the clock, and we will get started. I hope everyone has a fantastic 45 minutes. Coroner depends on the jurisdiction. Interesting. Okay, happy sprinting. See y'all in a little bit. Welcome back. Okay, how did everybody do that sprint? I am on page 90. I'm almost to chapter 17. Oh my gosh. I want to wish I could go in the book and tell Millie, run for your life. These people just crazy. I don't know. She's a better person than me. I would not be working there. I would not. They give me the creeps and they're rude. And anyway, we find out some other information about the Nina woman, but oh my gosh. Nope. I would just have to be honest with, her past or whatever. I would with the person that she has to report to, and I would just say, I'm sorry. I'm scared for my life. It's a good book though. If you want a creepy book, perfect book for anybody that wants a creepy thriller. Stina says, well, I guess it's more accurate to say that some counties have coroners and some have appointed medical examiners. And I'm trying to remember, but I don't think they have either at a local level in New Mexico. We sent everything to the state ME. That's interesting. Travis said, I've decided to just going to do homework tomorrow because I'm just too tired and I'm going to chill in the bedroom with the window unit, have fun with y'all, and read. I hope we're not being a bad influence on you, Travis. And Teresa's here. Hello, Teresa. I am out in the garden today. I'm trying to dig out my garlic amongst the weeds. It is not going well. This week I'm working on Emma and the Nun. Oh, Emma and the Nun by Dennis Diderot, and maybe finish up To a God Unknown if there is time. Excellent. I was telling Teresa, hello, I will not be able to finish tonight. Oh no. And hello, Nicole. I have a few options laid out, but unsure what I will end up reading. What are you in the mood for? And Travis just sprinkled catnip all over the place for his cats to have a good time. And severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning in the Washington, D.C. area. Ugh. And what is everyone reading? Well, Elena, I said I was reading The Housemaid by Farida McFadden. And Anne, I hear thunder, windy, but no rain yet. Maybe it'll stay away. And Travis Baked Potato is done eating and watching my cats zoot out. And Paula popped in. Hi, Cat and Chat. Just popping in to boop the like button. Chantal and I are doing book club sprints. We're reading Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. That is an intriguing title. And so currently under tornado warning. Jasmine, I hope you have a safe place to go in your place if a tornado comes through. And Elena's 42 pages read and 19% into my book. Gold star. Got distracted. That can happen. And Shannon made progress. Good for you. Gold star for you, Shannon. And listened to 6% of Jade City. Nice. And I read 3 chapters. That's awesome, Olivia. And Robin read 53 pages of 339. You're making some good progress. And he got to 13% in Nightmare. Love all this progress. Tanya says, I'm going to head off shortly. Good night, all. Have fun sprinting. Bye, Tanya. So good to see you. I'm glad you had a good holiday and you got back home safely. And hopefully we will see you soon. And never. I am good at schoolwork, but I work from home tomorrow, so I can do homework then. Okay, gotcha. And still no reading for Jen, but I did take out the garbage. Well, you see, we're productive. And finally done with work. Yay! Now Jamie can play. And hi to Paula from Shannon. And Zach says, I'm enjoying Night's Edge by Liz Karen. It's a pretty interesting vampire book that's more unique than most. That's good. I wanted to share with y'all before we read our Mad Lib stories that I got some new merch. Like not merch for me, but just like bookish stuff. So Lindsay was having a sale, but I didn't take advantage of the sale. I forgot to put the code in. But I decided to get one of these book covers. And she always sends cute bookmarks, like Christina, these fabric bookmarks. So I ordered a book sleeve for myself and this book cover. Look how cute it is. It's got kitty cats on it and has the little stretchy thing. I don't have a hardcover book that I could put it on. I don't think it would. I guess it could fit on the Housemaid, but no. I need a big hardcover book. But anyway, isn't that pretty? I love it. I love kitty cats. And then I got another book sleeve. It's gnomes. I love gnomes too. And this one's a Christmas one. So she was having like a little sale. And so I bought those for myself. And then my friend Simon went on my wish list and sent me 2 books. And I'm so excited because I've been wanting to read these for some time. And that is The House in the Cerulean Sea by T.J. Klune. I feel like I'm the last person on earth to read this book, but isn't it beautiful? I've been wanting to read this book ever since I saw it on display in New York City at the bookstore that we went into, Andrew and I. And then he also got me A World Full of Animal Stories, 50 Folk Tales and Legends, written by Angela McAllister, illustrated by Ayach. But it's beautiful. Y'all know I like folklore. And this is part of that series. I have a Shakespeare book that I read. Some of y'all might remember. But look how pretty. I read the Shakespeare, it was like stories from the plays. And I loved it. We read it for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. But look how pretty the illustrations are. So I'm very excited about my new books from my friend Simon. And then Crystal, our friend Crystal from Fiber Artsy, she sent me some books that she thought I would like that are zombie related. She sent me a sweet card and then some stickers. Look how cute these are. But I knew she was sending me a book because she asked me specifically, but she sent me some other ones. So the one that she sent was Apocalypse Cow. So that one will be good for Zombie-thon. And then she sent me And Then I Woke Up by Malcolm Devlin. So I think this one might be pretty cool too. It's, a plague. Monsters lurk in the streets while terrified survivors arm themselves and roam the countryside in packs. So that seems like it's going to be creepy. The next one is called The House in the Dark of the Woods by Laird Hunt. And she put a note, said, I really love this one. Perfect for Folklore February. But look how cool that is. In this ingenious horror story set in colonial New England, a woman goes missing, or not missing. Perhaps she has fled, abandoned her family, or perhaps she's been kidnapped and let loose to wander in the dense woods of the north. Alone and possibly lost, she meets another woman in the forest. Then everything changes. So it says it's a novel of psychological horror and suspense. So I'm excited about that. That would be wonderful for Folklore February. And then Snowblind by Ragnar Janison. This one's another one she had mentioned to me, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it. It's a rookie policeman on his first posting, far from his girlfriend, with a past that he's unable to leave behind, when a young woman is found lying half naked in the snow, bleeding and unconscious. And his highly esteemed elderly writer falls to his death in a local theater. Ari is dragged straight into the heart of a community where he can trust no one, and secrets and lies are a way of life. And so then there's a avalanche, and he's stuck. So I think that would be great for the wintertime. So wasn't that sweet? I have to shout out my friends. Crystal at Fiber Artsy, Lindsay at Lindsay's Little Library, because she's the one that makes the book sleeves and the book covers. And then my friend Simon. Those are all new books that I get to put on my shelf. So I'm very, very excited. I thought maybe y'all would like to see them. Let me know if you've read any of those books and if you like them, or what your thoughts are about them. Robin says, I'm on a read Harry Potter 3, 234. You're on 3 of 234 of 435. Okay, very good. And it's a try-in to rain. And actually, never mind to that. I'm going to watch a movie after Mad Libs. Gotcha. And Jen said, I just read it for my June booktuber rack. I loved it so much. Oh, the Cerulean Sea. I'm behind on my videos, Jen. I need to watch that. I haven't read The House on the Cerulean Sea. The premise didn't really interest me. Oh, I think it sounds fantastic. Major ASMR triggering with your book show and tell. Love the sound of the pages. Oh, I want to read In the House in the Dark of the Woods. And Snowblonde is supposed to be Giallo-like. Ooh. And I like Snowblonde. I met Ragnar a few years ago. Cool guy. That's good to know. I just think it would be really good for like the winter, you know. Not that it snows here all the time, but if it's a really cool day. Zach liked In the House in the Dark of the Woods and Snowblonde by Ragnar Johansson. Yay, very nice book haul. Thank you, Alicia. The only one I read was Cerulean Sea. It was very cute. I wouldn't recommend the sequel, but the first book was really fun. I think you'll like it. Yay. Excited. Yes, it might be one of my faves of the year so far. Yay, I like hearing that. And Alicia says, I am here temporarily lurking while I eat some dinner. Well, that is acceptable. And just to let everybody know, Alicia's squirrel that was on the side of her house was there for about 20 or 30 minutes, but then he's gone back to his nest. Thank goodness. Poor little guy was probably tired of hanging there on Alicia's house. Okay, so we are going to read our story. Our story is How to Survive a Family Road Trip. And here we go. If it's only mile 5 of a 12-mile road trip with your family and you already want to slap out the window, take one breath. Then follow these rules to survive any family road trip. First, put your nipple phones on. Listen to baked metal music at full volume to drown out the sounds of your worms as they argue about directions. If you forget your head lava lamps, covering your ears with your arms will have to do. Next, close your eyes and imagine you're someplace very catty, far away, and peaceful. Imagine you're jumping on a rock in a field of purple things in full bloom. Once you're calm and hot, open your noses. What do you see? I hope you can't see out your nose. Count the hot air balloons driving by until you run off to sleep. Soon you'll be in a sparkling sleep, snoring and annoying everyone in the car but you. Enjoy the ride. Oh my gosh. I love it. You have to listen to baked metal music at full volume to drown out the sounds of your worms as they argue about directions. I would not want any arguing worms. That would be terrible. Anne says, my niece just called from DC. She said it was horrible, but she's safe. Right, Anne? Wow, 12 whole mile road trip. I know. I'm like, hell in 12 miles, huh? 12-mile road trip. That's nothing. Oh my gosh, how do you put a nipple fold on? You mean the nipple phones? Oh my gosh, yes, the nipple phones. Put on your nipple phones on. I am afraid of what we may not be able to show that for sure. So it's more like a dream. Yeah, I would think so. On the nipple phone. Oh my gosh, unless it's a baby bottle nipple. Jumping on rocks in a purple field sounds like you're on a trip of some sort. Yes, or a dream for sure. I'm going to suggest a 12-mile road trip next time the in-laws want to do a vacation. What kind of trip? It's a road trip. It's just a 12-mile road trip. I know, sounds more like a man dream. Oh my gosh, she's safe, but she has two screaming girls under 6. Oh my goodness, poor thing. But I'm glad they're safe, and it must have rolled out. Travis, do you need me to take a picture and send it to you? I gotta find my phone. What did I do with my phone? Well, I can take a picture of it when I find my phone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Covering it up with all my stuff. Okay. I'm assuming you want me to take a picture so you can see what you can do. Oh my gosh. Your poor niece. Yeah, weather is terrible. I never used to be afraid of it. I've told y'all that before. Just never until Ida. And then I don't like it at all. Okay, so now I gotta find Travis. Travis, where are you? There you are. Okay, hopefully that's sent. Yep, it's sent. Jen said, okay, next sprint I have to water the veggies and maybe read. Excellent. Always yes to picture. I stopped writing them down. Hard to keep up. I told her to call back when they're not screaming. And can't wait to see the art. Yeah, it'll probably be hilarious. Okay, y'all ready for another 45 minutes? We will continue. It's not dark outside yet for me to be able to start reading my Stephen Graham Jones book. So I think I'm going to stick with The Housemaid. I have to really know what's going to happen. Poor Millie is having to deal with not only Nina, who's cuckoo cuckoo, but her PTA group of women. They're just snotty rich women. Alicia says I have to pick a next read. Oh, you need to let us know. Do you need help picking it, or you just want to pick it? Sounds good to Jasmine 45. Very good. Okay. And Ann says it's getting pitch dark in northern Delaware. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you don't get kicked off. Okay, there's 45. Livia says, good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, Livia. Have a good evening and a good sleep. 45 is always good. Thank you, Shannon. My options are It's Just Business, The Happiness Project, A Court of Thorn and Roses. Well, I would pick The Happiness Project. I don't know anything about either one. But it depends, I guess, if you want to read nonfiction or fiction. And thank you, Livia, for being here. I appreciate you being here. And night to Livia from Kaylin. I am just getting repairs done tomorrow from the last hurricane. One gutter was ripped off and some screws out of a carport roof. I don't like wind noises anymore either. Yes, the wind is terrifying to me, Annie. Terrifying. So, it's so scary. Yeah, and so once you have to deal with that, it's a totally different ball game. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. It's Just Business It's Just Business is office romance. A Court of Thorn and Roses is fantasy. I knew that. Maybe do the office romance if you're not in the mood for nonfiction. Happy sprinting. Okay, welcome back. How did everybody do that sprint? I had a little snack. I had some watermelon and a couple of corn chips, blue corn chips, not like Frito corn chips. And then read some more of The Housemaid, and I made it to page 118, chapter 23. Very, very good. And I'm so worried for Millie. That's all I can say. Now, found out some more information about Nina, and I don't know if I 100% trust the husband. I think something's kind of off with him as well. But yeah, I'm liking it, but I'm very scared for Millie. That's all I can say. Oh, I also, when I went to go get my watermelon, I did listen to a chapter of The Beach Trap, and finding out a little bit more about the two girls in the story. It's very good. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Well, very different from The Housemaid, I'll just say. So Anne was saying there are lightning bugs everywhere. We don't get to see lightning bugs very often here. When we first moved to the North Shore, we saw them all the time, but we have a lot of light pollution, I guess is what you want to say. And so we just don't, it's not as dark as it used to be. But also, too, I think with when the mosquito man comes through and sprays in the neighborhood, I think all that affects as well. So Eleanor left us. She finished the elementals and needs to process. Hope to see you this Saturday. So I had told Eleanor bye in the chat. And I will see Eleanor soon. That is for sure. And then Anne said the storm is really loud, lots of rain and wind praying. Unfortunately, she has one cat who's completely freaked out. We have a bathroom downstairs with no windows. I put him in his blanket in there. Hello. Hello, Miss Bailey. The lightning just hit something near me, which I think is awful. I just really feel bad that she's going through that. And there went the power. Oh, poor Anne. Totally awful. I hope it passes through quickly. Jen watered all of her veggies. What veggies did you plant? And listened to a couple of chapters, and I am now eating some dinner. So what veggies did you plant, and what are you eating for dinner, Jen? Stacy wrote 2,334 words today, and I think my brain is done creating. I might just watch a movie or listen to a book after I get my youngest to bed. That sounds good. Do you mind telling us what you're writing? I would love to know. And Travis said, give me a few more minutes and I will have art up. That sounds good. Elena read 57 pages and is 26% in her book. Nice. Skeleton Key listened to another 6% of Jade City. And Alicia is reading The Burial Tide by Neil Sharpson. So far, so good. Excellent. I love that everybody is liking what they're reading. And Alicia sat outside with her hubby while he was talking to someone about what to do with his job situation. He's talking to his dad. Very good. And Alicia says, I miss seeing lightning bugs. We don't have them in Florida. Yeah, we don't see them very often. And when we do, it's like maybe one or two every once in a while if we see them. And it's mainly like in the backyard. But anyway, you saw my Bailey's face. She left me. My dad is over here tonight. He's spending the night tonight. So, and he and Barry are in the room watching television. So she's got plenty of company, and so I don't think she wants to hang out unless she absolutely has to. And sorry, got a little dicey for a second with the weather, but it's passed through and I'm in all clear now. Woohoo! Yay! I'm so glad you made it through and you're safe. They're saying we could have storms until 2 a.m. That is no fun. Hopefully, Anne, I'm sure you've got flashlights and stuff so that you can see until then. And maybe it will come, the storms will not last as long. Let's hope so. No reading that sprint, watching the Maltese Falcon. Nice. And Shannon is making progress with doing some graphic design to add to her website. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I love your outro when you finish with sprints. I love the ending. It just kind of energizes me between the music and the images. It's so much fun. So I look forward to that when you end your sprints. Tomorrow, I might be able to catch your sprints in the beginning, but I'm going to the South Shore. I'm meeting my friend Michelle for lunch. So we're supposed to be meeting for 11. So it means I have to leave here at 10. So I might be able to. I have to finish writing my blog post. I didn't complete it. I just have to go back and read through it. And I just have to write my last little paragraph, add my tags and my quote. I always like to put a quote at the end. But Jasmine was able to read a little bit in the middle of the night by Riley Sager and loving it so far. That is an author I have not tried yet, is Riley Sager. I don't have any books by Riley Sager. I mean, I know he's pretty popular. And Jen has planted zucchini, yellow squash, eggplant, tomatoes, cucumber, string beans, strawberries, basil, and lavender. That's amazing. That's a lot. You have a nice garden going. I love eggplant. All of that sounds wonderful. I would eat all of that, but I do love eggplant, especially fried eggplant. Stacy says, I do not know exactly what genre it is going to fall into yet, but the setting is pre-apocalyptic. I got the idea from a dream. That's amazing. And so you're writing a book. It's not like a short story, it's a book, and it's pre-apocalyptic. So do you think it would read more like just if it's pre-apocalyptic, taking place now or whatever? I guess it would just be like contemporary fiction, perhaps. And Jen ordered chicken lo mein. Very nice. Okay, I don't know what is my. It's like my comments got stuck. I had Chinese food for lunch, I will say. There is a restaurant we go to called Street Side Market. It's kind of like a food court, but it's nicer than a food court in the mall, and their food is very good. But on Wednesdays, they have Wok Box Wednesday, and they offer 3 different types of Chinese food dishes. I had the general, no, I'm not going to pronounce it right, tasso. It's not tasso, something like that, chicken. But you get fried rice, white rice, or lo mein. You get to choose one of those, an egg roll, and then like veggies. And it's with some kind of meat, like either chicken or like beef. It's really good. But I haven't had Chinese food in so long. So it was nice to be able to go do it. And I want to say they used to be $10 for the plate. Now they're 12. So it's still not bad for the amount of food you get. And I only ate half of it, and I brought the other half for my oldest son. And Travis said that sprint art is up, so we will look at that. And Cameron is editing a video here and enjoying the sprints. Well, I am so glad that you are. We're about to see some sprint art, Cameron. So hopefully it doesn't traumatize you or anybody else. ED's not here tonight. And my outro is all about my gods and magic system in my world. And it's beautiful. I love it. It's a beautiful outro. Zach says, I'm still enjoying Night's Edge. It's using vampirism as a metaphor for a neglectful parent with an addiction. Wow. That's kind of heavy. And will you finish the blog post in the stream tomorrow? Oh, I'm hoping, because my blog post is titled Thursday Thoughts, or Thoughts on Thursday. Look, I even forgot what I named it because I changed it. And it's going to be my first one. So I want it to go out tomorrow morning, if possible. So that's what I'm going to try to do. That's my hope. And I too love eggplant. I do a lot. I have a Jackery power battery so we can keep phones and laptops charged. I keep it charged under my desk. We each have our own flashlight. Excellent. And hey to Stacy from Shannon. Stacy, that sounds awesome. I agree. It may end up being a novella. I have no idea how long this is going to be. Gotcha. I think that's a wonderful, wonderful. And yes, I love planting. It's my zen. I wish I had a bigger property to make an entire zen floral space. One day. And hello to Shannon from Stacy. Tasso like the ham, both are good. No, it's I don't know how you pronounce it. I really don't. It's general. The three things you can pick from are like, I think orange chicken, maybe, Mandarin chicken, and then this general. Oh yeah. So it's TSO. However you pronounce that. General TSO. I never can pronounce it. But Tasso, the sausage, is good too. So to Jasmine, I hope it turns out the way. I only have 8,000 in the story right now, so it's way too early to tell. Don't you love how when it unfolds? And I don't think she got it to Travis. What? Travis said something to me? Did I miss Travis? Oh, yeah. Well, yes, I do not. My mind is not in the gutter, Travis. I know you mean Tasso. Is that how you say it? Tasso? So, General So? It's General So chicken? I don't believe that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. It didn't sound like he pronounced it that way, but anyway. That's what I got. Okay, so let's see what Travis has created for us. Today is the 9th. Okay. So that's how I pronounce it. Okay, so the first one is no haha, but that's funny how you say it. Tasso is a great Cajun meat. I know, but I don't know how else you would say it. Hey, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is just stopping in to say hello. Hello, hello. And sorry I didn't get creative with storylines. I was rushed for time. And I always thought it sounded like ow, like ouch. Tau. Hey, Elizabeth from Travis. Oh, I am the worst when it comes to pronunciation, y'all. Okay, so this is Sparkling Sleep. Sparkling Sleep. That looks nice. Remember, Travis always starts off calm, innocent. It's like somebody has a sparkler above this person's head. Oh, sweet dreams. That's sweet. I wouldn't be able to sleep in that room with all that light. And then Travis says, count the hot air balloons driving by until you run off to sleep. It looks like the hot air balloon like landed or fell out of the hot air, and that's what the child is sleeping on. Oh my goodness. I love how the little child is so tired. Imagine you're someplace very catty, far away, and peaceful. Oh, is that supposed to be a rocking chair? It almost looks like an old-fashioned washboard that people would from back in the day. Aw, look how cute. Except that one cat doesn't have a whole body, it looks like. Or it's in the blanket. Aw, cute. I love it. I love kitty cats. This kitty cat has a very weird body, though. Very weird indeed. But it's got a pretty face. Okay. And Jasmine said, that looks so peaceful with the lights. I know. I tried to make it to get it to make Edward Cullen sleeping, but it just gave me Robert Pattinson sleeping. There's some thick kitties. It looks like the Albuquerque Balloon Festival. Yes. And then Travis was making fun. No with an S. Oh, so. General ouch. Y'all are silly. Y'all are silly. Hello, Tina. Welcome. We're doing some sprint art. Imagine you're jumping on a rock in a field of purple things in full bloom. Okay. The purple things came about. Shannon was the one that said the things. It's funny. That's cute. I think that's cute. Cute. Yay. The purple things are like lavender, right? Is that lavender or lupine? Something like that. Now, this lady has 3 legs. That's disturbing. Oh, and yee, I'm so excited. That could almost be Kelsey if Kelsey had like short hair. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, Travis. And that's awesome looking. Remember when we jumped on that rock and grew a 3rd leg? Exactly. That T is silent like tsunami. You can say it like so or sow. You can combine the T and the S, sound the same way you pronounce it at the end of fits, but that's not necessary. So sow, general sow, or, okay, so or sow. I'll have to pay attention better. T, not T. I got what you were meaning, though. Daddy King Legs jumped on that rock. Listen to baked heavy metal music. Okay, baked metal music at full volume. Now, this is great because I do like heavy metal music, so I like these. That is cool. Very cool. It's like Ghost Rider playing the guitar. That's like the Grateful Dead playing the guitar. I'm not really sure. It's like, is he making a pizza? Cinnamon rolls? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Oh, that's creepy. Very creepy. I don't like that one. Not at all. No, that is my least favorite. That looks scary. Hey, ED, just got in from work and you just are in time for sprint art. ED, yes, just in time for trauma. How was work, ED? Okay, so this is head lava lamps. It's like cone heads. So crazy. That is something that you would think you would see, like if you were having a dream. Oh my gosh. The one in the middle is holding something up, but the lava lamp is his head. This is something alien-like. Insane. Come on, Bailey. Come on. Okay, that was the last one for that. Are you coming in? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Let's see if they can see you. There's Bailey. You're going to put up your head so they can see? Say hello. Say hello, I can't see. She's coming to visit us. Oh, okay, let's see. Everyone on the way to work with the hair on fire listening to metal. Bring it on. Oh my gosh. I do not want to bake with that last dude. No. That's what I'm saying. He was terrible. Anne says my wife's weather app says heavy rain and thunderstorms for at least 120 minutes. Work was long. And hello, Mike. How are you? Sir Mike. You want to go out again? Oh, she just came to visit for a second. That last one reminds me of the Gushers commercials. Doggo, I know our Bailey. Dog, Papa. Yes, our sweet Bailey, our little puppy. And hello, Sir Travis. And hello, pretty puppy. She is a pretty girl. Love those images. Lava lamps was a good pick. I think so too. I love the colors. I did love the colors. I'm exhausted. I just want a work week to be over. I don't blame you because you're outside in the heat. It's getting hot in here. And yo, Clark. And because it's raining, I don't guess you can open a window either. And that would to help circulate. And same to Mike about the week being over. Okay. Let me look at okay, these are not that bad because I'm like, if these were going to be too bad, I couldn't show them. So I guess Travis got censored. And yo, Alicia, yo, yo. Okay, this is supposed to put on your nipple phones. Ridiculous. I do like the colors. Colors do pop. That's your nipple phones. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't understand what's going to come out of the nipple phones. Hello to Edie. Hello to Mike. I know, Linda. There's no words. No words. Teletitties instead of Teletubbies. And what the? Yes. Yes, Edie. It's ridiculous. um, I know, Jasmine. I'm tired tonight too. I may drop off, but if I do, I hope everyone has an enjoyable and relaxing night. I hope you do the same, Kaylin. Thanks for being here. Nip phone, excuse me, on my Christian Minecraft server. I like the guys. Oh gosh. Are the nipples speaking or listening? I wonder. Good question. Maybe they're doing both. And then the next is you want to slap out of the window. This one looks like they're pointing out the window instead of slapping. High five. And except the person is outside the window. I don't think that's very safe. They're not inside the car. They're outside. And this is just this is just an arm out your mirror, your side mirror. Oh my gosh. There's just a mirror levitating outside your car. Oh. These children are daredevils. The nips see and hear all, Alicia. And the car has an arm nail. No, it's so ridiculous. Okay, covering your ears with your arms. Oh my gosh. I don't even get this one. This one's bizarre. Not covering your ears, your arms are out. But your arms are out through the windshield. He looks like he could be a rat. Like a man rat. This is when you need an extra arm. But you know what? They look like they have another person in the back seat. Can y'all see that? So is that another person's arm? I don't know. It's kind of creepy. Oh no. This is Rat Man's wife, Rat Woman. Those are some big ears. The better to hear you with. Okay. I have no idea what this is. That is disturbing. It looks like some kind of alien worm. Oh my gosh. Love the mullet though. You see? ED's already traumatized. He's been traumatized at work, and then he comes here and gets traumatized. Yeah, this one got weird results. And the first guy said no. The car has arms now. The Nightmare Christine sequel no one knew they wanted. Exactly. Oh, those are some big ears. Oh, the woman. The woman. Looks like the witches when the kids turned into rats. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love The Witches, the book and the movie. I haven't seen the movie in so long, but I read the book a couple of years ago. Oh, a creeper in the back seat. Yep, that is creepy. And Carmen's like, oh, the ears. Rat people. No me gusta. I move my what the? The one with big ears looks like she was facing away from the dashboard. You heard of the hills have eyes, now there's the cars that have arms. Yes, The Witches is great, I think. I love the story. Oh goodness, I can't get away from the guy with the nematodes on his ears. That's what it is, nematodes. You know, SpongeBob. Listen to music to drown out your worms as they argue about directions. Oh my. This one generated a lot. Okay, this is a flying weird worm that looks like the thing from Quidditch, the little flying thing. And then we've got a guitar being played by, the thing hand. Yeah, that's weird. Here's another one. I don't quite get that one. Okay. This is obviously like really weird art. Somebody had a nightmare. He's like having a deep conversation with the worm. She's pained. And their worms are arguing. That's the only ones I see where the worms are arguing. Yeah. I'd be afraid those worms would get me. Ooh, look at these. Very creepy. Oh, now they're cute. They're cute. I wonder why she has a sad expression. They don't even look like they're arguing. Oh, these are cute too. And one has a top hat. Look how cute they are. The worm is cute, but she looks confused. She looks like they're trying to have directions. This is like pre-GPS. You had to pull out your map to get directions. Oh my gosh. Oh, my. Oh, the cars have arms, I know. The Lion, the Witch, and the sidecar arms. It looks like the golden snitch, but worms. Yes, that's what I was trying to think of. I could not think. Oh my God, are those maggots? Well, that's frightening. And he's a bookworm. Yes, very good, Anne. I feel itchy now, yucky worms. And if those were my parents, I'd be scared too. Classy. Okay, let's see what's next. Once you're calm and hot, open your noses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's not too bad. But I love how he's wearing like a hoodie. It must be a tiger. Do you think it's a tiger? Ooh. There's like a nose on a nose. And then like it's a three-headed dog. And has a nose on a nose. Okay, that is disturbing. ED, what you think about this one? That's scary. That looks like something from a futuristic story. Oh, no, 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 no. That's terrible. I don't like it. No, 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 no. These are like hideous. Oh no, definitely not this one, y'all. That is awful. Oh my God, could you imagine if you woke up and you saw that? Oh my gosh. Travis, you definitely saved the worst ones for last. Oh, no, 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 no. And, if their eyes would open, no, no. I'm glad their eyes were closed because if their eyes were open, like, could you imagine if you like seeing that and then their eyes pop open? Like, when they do that, I freak out. So it looks like a tiger. I agree. A new meaning to nosing, 100%. That's all you have to say, ED, is interesting. Oh my gosh, that is disturbing. Yes. Oh, that one is for sure weird. Yes, they're all weird, except for in the beginning. It's like nightmare bait at this point. Yes, I wonder if you can pop those noses like pimples. Yeah, but if you could, can you imagine what's going to come out? Yuck. Anne said the cat just ventured out of the bathroom and it thundered really loud again, and he quickly went back. Well, he's like, I'm not playing out here. And weirder and weirder. Yes, it just got weirder and weirder. And I don't know, freaky. I think the ones that freak me out, like really the most, like I really just don't like this one. And I really do not like that other one with the guy because I mean, I don't like any of them, but except for the tiger one at the beginning. But it's like they're multiple eyes, multiple noses, and multiple mouths. Can you imagine when they speak to you? Ugh. Yeah, ew. Could you imagine if those people sneeze, if they and what if they like screech at you? Like that's what I imagine, like them opening their eyes, seeing you, and just like screeching at you. Yeah, I don't like it. Just not right looking. Yeah, it's scary. Everything would be wet. Yes. Oh, well, that was creepy with the multiple eyes and noses. I agree. And they would be in stereo. Yes. Could you imagine? Or could you imagine if like they talked like after each other and was like very echoey and stuff? No. Okay, Travis, you did have some disturbing ones there for sure. For sure. You get a gold star for having traumatic sprint art tonight. Oh my gosh, the Medusa of noses, 100%. 100% for sure. And I got the treat bag out. He looks like no treat is worth coming out of here. Look at Anne trying to bribe her cat to come out the bathroom in this thunderstorm. And there was finally trauma this week. I know it's been kind of tame lately. So yeah, I get it. Okay, so do y'all wanna do it's 7:39, so we could do another 45. That would put us into the 8 something. So let's do another 45. That'll be our last one for tonight. Is that good for everybody? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad that, ED, you and Mike are home and y'all can relax now. Y'all were at work all day. Sounds good to Jasmine, to Linda, to Edie, Carmen, and Shannon. Okay, so let's do our last sprint. So happy sprinting. Oh, Okay, welcome back. How did everybody do that last sprint? I read more in the housemaid and was sending messages to Lee. I made it to 150, chapter 30. So I did really well this evening because I went from page 20 to 150. That's not bad at all. It reads very, very quickly. I will tell you that. But Millie has made the worst mistake that she ever could have made. And I don't know. I'm just scared for her. I mean, I am, I guess, halfway through. Yeah, a little less than halfway through, but it's wild. So now that it's dark and it's a nighttime, I mean, it's been nighttime, but it's like dark. Um, I started Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones, and I only made it to page 18. So I'll probably read. I would like to, it would be great if I could read this and finish it tonight, but I don't think so because I'm starting to get sleepy. But I still have to read my manga and my Ashton Hall book. So I'm hoping I can get all of that done before the end of Summerween because all of them are good books. But anyway, that's what I got up to. So I know some of our friends left. Shannon went to go hang out with her husband, and now the kiddo has gone to bed. But she was leaving me up for watch time, which I thought was awesome. And so happy Shannon was here. And Jen also is heading to bed a bit early tonight and was telling everybody good night. So we are saying good night to Shannon and to Jen. So glad that both of them were here tonight with us. Travis is heading out as well. Thanks for the fun. Want to get in a round of magic before friends leave. Thank you so much for sprint art, Travis. I really appreciate that. It was traumatic tonight, some of it, but some of it was also cute and fun as well. So have a good evening. Make sure you get your homework done tomorrow. And we have byes or good nights to Travis and Jen. And Anne said we all came upstairs. Lucy has one cat in her room and two are in the others. Is the weather slowing down? Is it calming down? And Stina says, I hope you have a calm and uneventful night to Anne. I agree. I'm 100% with you on that. And Stina said, no reading that sprint. Got some prep done for a project I'm working on. Nice. And Jamie finished the Maltese Falcon and then started reading Seven Stones to Stand or Fall. Very nice. Carmen finished her book. Yay! Very excited. Are you, obviously, you're going to be reading something between now and the Brady book on Sunday. Do you have anything in mind, Carmen? ED read some In Dark Shadows Resurrected. Very good. Night of the Mannequins is my favorite Stephen Graham Jones. Well, that's good to hear. I'm excited about it. Kelsey's not a huge fan of Stephen Graham Jones, but she really liked that one. So far it's starting off. I'm interested in knowing what's going to happen. So that's a good thing. I mean, it's piqued my interest, but I like Stephen Graham Jones too. ED's about to start supper. What are you planning on cooking? Thank you, Travis. And Alicia put the kiddos to bed, saved a lizard from the shower, and tidied up that sprint. Very good. Now it's just a matter if your kids will stay in bed. And good night, everybody, from Stina. Thank you for being here, Stina. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Tina. Also appreciate you being here. And Zach says, almost halfway through Night's Edge and enjoying it and going to have some stir fry for dinner. Yummy. And Anne says, it's still raining heavy, but it is quiet. Good. Maybe all the cacophony of the thunder has, dissipated. Probably leftovers. Nothing wrong with that. And Annie said, got to 32%. And to Alicia, I flushed a lizard by accident a couple of weeks ago. He was hiding under the rim. I'm glad he stayed put until I stood up. Oh, gosh. Oh, that must have startled you. And thanks for the sprints, Kat, and thanks to Travis for sprint art. Well, thank you, Jamie, for being here. Always love seeing you. And cross fingers, but they should. Well, it's usually a young man that likes to get out the bed. Thank you so much, Annie, for being here. Always love seeing you. And oh no to Annie for flushing the lizard. Thank you so much, Alicia, for being here. I will hopefully see you Saturday and Sunday. Well, friends, we have gotten to the end of our comments. I really do appreciate y'all being here. I want y'all to stay amazing and be adventurous. Just be safe in your adventures. Stay safe with all the bad weather that's running through y'all's area. I hope y'all are safe and sound. And as my son gets out of bed, thank you from Anne. And ED says, thank you for sprints. I'll be late again next week. Another day flossing. Bye, Linda. Thanks for being here. Bye, Alicia. Yo. And have a good night, Alicia. And hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Same to you, my friend. And see y'all soon.